Check, check. Okay. We need at least one more level here. I think all the factions, yeah, all the factions go to 25. Not very exciting. Running the tomb is a good way to get these factions leveled up, I think. Soul coins. I don't know which things are soul coins, unfortunately. Corrupted soul fragments. What are soul coins? I need to relearn what these currencies even are. I don't know where to see this. I don't know which currency those are. Okay, there we go. Soul coins, primordial soul coins. Currencies. There's shards. Okay, so when we go here, faction regains is what we want at the moment. This one is scrolls drop chance. Is leveling up inside of a match, I think. So that's this is boosting my currency gain. Maybe this is corrupt full fragments, I don't know. Oh, that's a new shard. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Increases the difficulty. Do we have any other? Can't do this yet. This is absolutely kicking my ass, and unfortunately, I guess these two are locked behind that. Must be the case, right? We've got regular. Let's see this one down here. What's this one do? Chance of events. If we get our factions leveled up, that might not be a bad choice. We've got three factions that still need leveling: the Thieves Guild, the Cult. Oh, four: the Oathbound, and this one. But only two of these still have actual unlock. Like hitting 25 will give me the biggest boost here. Piercing chance, rare damage, chance for rare items. At least solar damage then. Yeah. I want to do a thief next then. Get the thief maxed out. We'll run this. We're going to run it with a bunch of things that make it harder, but hopefully it works out. Want a thief. Can't be an Ouroborean. I guess we don't have more than three races. I don't know if the developer's still working on the game or not. Can't lead or heal with this class. Better or worse, right? Okay, I'm going to pick it though. And we're going to pick Thief. Actually, the shield. Take heavy armor and shields and see if we can get a shield as a start. We got reduced bleed rate. That's useless. Roll that. Useless because I'm already a death touch, which I think is immune to bleeding. Small bug. All right. We do have a sword and shield available. I don't want to pick one. There's a 3 dodge charges, 15% block. What I don't like that I didn't know before was that if you don't pick a shield, even things will still offer you block chance, but I don't think you can block at all. A little weird. Pick the one-handed sword and a shield. Very high energy creation. Bonus damage. Okay, so we might build around and huge crit chance or damage, but not chance. So we might build up crit chance and stun. Very much single target. It's a little bit of a downside. Gives so much energy and hit. All right, here. Are we doing? Yeah, we're doing primal damage right now. Too many of these at once here. Stone. Off spinny blades first this time. Thinking I might. Let's put the extra 2 additional rune slots for spinny blades. We do want crit chance. We're gonna max out the stun first. Need to get reach on the main weapon. It would be nice to have reach on the spinny daggers, but the problem there is I really want to make sure I'm getting those out as often as possible, which means I've got to be able to hit targets with my sword. And the sword not having reach is going to make that hard. The block chance or the chance to stun and power attack? Different unique abilities. Extra passive damage. The 500% passive damage. I think our passive is quick strike. The quick strike's going to do a lot more damage now. It's currently in last on my damage builders or damage dealers, but I bet it increases pretty quick here. It again here. I don't remember if it goes off on swings. It is every primary attack you attack next to. Yes, we're going to get a lot of use out of that. All right. Go ahead and get incredible reach. You know what? I want to get the most rare, so. Shouldn't have rolled the rarity up there. We shouldn't grab armor unless we have 8 free rolls, because then we can force it to the highest rarity. Relearning the game. Remember that. Start with 10 bars. Maybe I'm. That reach does push the spinning blades out, which can be a problem because if they kill things before we hit them, we don't get more spinning blades. But there's a little bit of a catch-22 there. Get a boss for the first. Use the timer stop like we're doing a boss. Maybe it's a horde mode. Oh, there he is. Attacks can. Not a terrible one, but damage of your core passive ability increases for each additional copy of the same ability. Oh, and every armor I get now from here on out will have that. We're gonna pick that because that'll give us quick strikes, and we've already grabbed. Yeah, we've already grabbed that. That's tempting right there as well. But so unless we have, we're gonna hold off on the armor. In this mode, it goes much longer. Okay, so now we definitely want to bump up quick strike because we're going to be getting a lot of value out. First things first, I want quick strike to stun better. How does damage reflection work? We can figure that out from up in here. Is there an innate damage reflect is really what I'm wondering here. Damage reflected on block is currently at 0%. There's none unless you. So we've got chance to stun, damage to stun, right? Plus 75% primal damage. Might not be bad either. What else are the other options? Okay. Damage to leap. Do damage to stunned and damage to injured. Maybe we do crit chance. Definitely do damage. Oh, 8. I really want. That's a definite. That's a stun. I don't know if I can even get the one I'm actually thinking of. Do extra to stunned targets anyway, so that does have some synergy. Fuck, not being able to heal though. I gotta watch my health. And actually, if I should have gotten a barrier early. Get one here. Having a barrier on Death Touch would be really good because it can heal, even though you can't. I think this runs over because I messed. See, now we're just taking too much damage. Not able to keep up here. Might be starting this one over, which is a bummer because we had a really good start. I just screwed it up. I should have taken a barrier earlier than this. I don't have enough defense. That can really. Gonna life post. Okay. Basically, same thing. Maybe it makes more sense to either put the extra runes into my main attack because it's what's going to charge the other things up, or I put the extra runes into the quick strike and try and. Yeah, and the sooner we can get a barrier, the better. That gives us a way to not run out with just attrition of health. If we wait to pick any armor until we get that artifact, we can force that artifact onto all armor. Might not be bad either. Find the armor that gives you 500% passive damage, which is a unique armor. That might not be able to roll after you get the artifact. Not sure. If the artifact says all armor will roll with that passive, and that passive can't be on that type of armor. It might remove that armor from the pool. Having block, dodge, and a barrier is just really good layered. Yeah. Give up too much damage. On off stream was rough because I was bosses literally couldn't kill me, but it was taking hours. So I went to bed and left it running. Not how you want it. Tell him before he gets fully out of the ground. That is. Well, really know yet. Let's see. Sure. Would have an artifact first, but maybe you get the artifact doing it. I don't remember. Energy cost. First, we'll take this. Always find the middle. Not always easy for me to find. I'm gonna skip until we get the artifact. The artifact. We need to reroll till we get the one we want. Here we have to decide, do we want block chance? Do we want chance to stun? Could go, I guess, 2 and 2, right? Yeah, but let's do that. Here we've got, let's increase block chance, damage reflect. A chance to stun, damage to stunned, and then increased effectiveness of those, I think. Already below. We're not doing shit for damage all of a sudden. And we're gonna die. Yep. This is where we died last time. We didn't get a barrier again in time. I don't know. Close range. Not having the bow. It's a little... Maybe we'll have to choose not to have a be death touched. Right? Could be. Definitely need a barrier though. It's gonna get a little rough. Basically, anything we can hit us, and we have no way of getting health. We can while we have our stun locked, but the horde's about to get to us. Yep. I have got to use the restroom. Clean up after the dog, too. Get hit because I didn't remember I was trying to stun lock that girl. Keeping her stunned very well, isn't it? Here we have attack rate. Take attack arc. We take attack arc, and then we take instant attack chance. And we have 2 lives. Not good. Man, I should have picked that. That's me not reading. Chance to drop heal. My character can't heal. Complete literal ways. It'd be rough without a barrier. Yeah, the sooner I get a barrier, the better. Item's still unlocked, but again, there's just so many others around. You don't have to worry about bleeding out when you play Death Touch. But not having healing, I mean, you end up having to spend as many points on barrier to really get by that you could have spent those same points on bleed resistance and probably been just as good. I'm not really sure that it works out. The net positive. Nothing that can get in there and hit that archer. That part's the last line. Like, even though we're down to 1 health, we'll be fine if we can get, like, barrier and block up. We'll be fine. Really struggling here. Am I taking damage? Got 4 block, or 4 dodge charges. Should just eat a dodge charge anytime I get hit. Taking damage. Projectile pierce should affect my spinny blades. Oh, and my right there is when I stun a random person in the middle of a group. everybody else keeps running me, and then I can't hit the guy that's stunned. So I may have messed up putting the bonus stun on Quick Strike. Might have wanted it on my spinny blades or my primary. Barrier charges immediately. Let me just take the Ring of Rapid Strike. Start hitting, we go faster and faster. Come on. You get going like this. I'll have a lot of spinny stuff. That's how you stun lock, right? Right there is if you use your movement ability, you lose all those stacks. I always forget that. Got health regeneration though, which I don't like. Energy cost reduction, I mean that's bleed rate's not useful. Yeah, then good. Good luck here. The set I want, please, pretty please. This doesn't want to do it. Spirit Caravan. If I can find it quickly enough, early enough in the game, I might be able to kill it. If I can find it. I don't know if there's any kind of cue on the screen that I'm missing. That tells you where it is. Up here, it's probably on the left side then. Use the dodge to get out of there so I lose all the stack. This part does suck. We're looking for the blue shots coming from them. They can be very difficult to kill. I just don't have enough defense. We'll try without the death touch next time so we can actually leverage healing in there too. Dead. Yeah, we'll try again without going all in on the death guy. We can't. We'll have to just be human then. Do on faction. Yeah, we didn't even get a level there. So we'll go human this time. Human thief. Wasn't having to force thief. They just take death touch acolyte because they get the barrier right off the bat, and that's really useful. And then Stargazer gives a double barrier. That's a pretty decent chance. I kind of want to just try the. I guess I don't need to go shields either, right? I guess we don't have to. Let's try this and see if we can't get barriers early. What I need to do to make it happen. Range weapon, which would be the throwing knife. I think that might even be my only choice here. Just a little extra range. What we can make. What other options there even are here? These energy use like for 7 energy per hit. Shadow Strike would go off roughly every 3 hits. Here's a 100% increased reflected damage. But again, I don't think you even reflect damage without building around it, and I don't think you can build around it without building for block. And I don't know that you can get blocked without doing um heal. It's a little confusing. I think we have to take the extra runes on throwing knife since we haven't upgraded it yet, because we need to be able to get some. Pierce is actually really strong. And thrown weapon. In fact, that might even be worth the upgrade for +3 to Pierce for my primary. Freezing Vortex might not be bad though. Doesn't do damage, but it freezes everything around you. Make that big. Shadow Strikes is lunar damage. The amount of freeze scales with chance to freeze. I got one rune slot on. Got to figure out what I want to put on there. Do I want it to have more reach, or do I want it to freeze better? I think I want it to have more reach, and I'm going to put more freeze on the Shadow Strike. Go ahead and give it more reach. Getting out pretty far, even outside of the visual effect. The artifact that says anytime we freeze something, it burns off. Yep, for the same reason I did last time. There's a block chance, but again, I don't think that does anything unless you shield. Let's look into it. First boss here. Oh, bring down the loot boxes. Shadow Strike. No chance to freeze. A chance to freeze, and I did I grab that? I could have left it on the floor. Keep her stunned. We have a barrier now, which is nice. Block chance, but I think that doesn't matter if you don't have the ability to block. I really need to look up. And I keep saying that and not doing it. Chance to freeze. Energy cost. Archers, that hurt. The barrier went down right away. And I wish that if there's a way to know. Excuse me. Ooh. I'm not even taking the same artifact. Why am I waiting on armor? I've screwed that up too. It'll be fine. So either the stalker wraps. Projectile amount, projectile pierce. Because it gives us a barrier back. here. I'm kind of tempted to just give it the double shot's not bad, but if we give it yeah, projectile. How many costs do I do? We'll do projectile pierce and projectile plummet. Ring of Rapid Strikes is probably pretty good with throwing stars. I want the when they freeze, they burn. This thing is burning and freezing. Projectile pierce. Also fun. Complete my set. There we go. Big attack speed boost. And now we should be doing pretty good. Teleport's a fast enough move option that it's not interrupting the not interrupting my attack speed buildup. Oh, useless there. All damage. Definitely ahead of the curve again, which is nice. timer. Down to 6 or so, and we'll try and rush the boss. What these scrolls do when you're already maxed on slots, though. Maybe XP or something at that point. Pretty solid. Every time an enemy takes damage from burning, it can burst into flames. Or when things afflicted by freeze die. Everything around me is going to be burning, so that would be decent. I think either of those would be pretty good. Well, I don't have any way of solar damage causing burns, but I do have a way of lunar damage causing freeze. So this would propagate and that one wouldn't. Yeah. Be a little rough. They're not just deleting them like the others, huh? Did just bump it up from tier 2 to 4 like instantly. Whenever we teleport, we get half of our barrier back, and we've got a decent big barrier. So we just make sure we're always teleporting whenever we're about to get through it. There we go. Extra move charge, extra dodge charge. This should help a lot. Parity up. So now we're not killing stuff right. It gets a little tricky. We definitely don't want to trigger a whole bunch of these guys at once. Our burn's actually doing the vast majority of our damage, as you can see in the bottom left. It's kind of funny because like our burn is only happening because of our freeze. Movement speed, resistance. Yeah, reroll to get more rerolls and freeze chance. There you go. Exciting, but we're keeping stuff mostly frozen around us. Notice that we're not taking much damage here. There's some kind of loot drop that I probably want, but I don't see it on the screen. Makes that sound. See it. Okay. Not even sure what hit me there. I guess just too many archers in the back. Out of range. Yep. Right through my barriers. There were so many of them. Yeah, faction level 19. With the faction bonus. It's very small. I'm managing to freeze them enough and dodge enough that I'm alive, even though I'm standing. You know, there I screwed up because I was standing in an actual acid pit. New, right? Need to get kills while we're in here. I think as long as we don't stand in the actual acid, we're good. Oh man, I don't have enough spots left. That would have been I didn't even know that existed, so we'll have to remember that. There's pants that can give you pants and something else. It's part of a two-piece set, it says. Give you a massive bonus to versus burning, frozen, and stunned. Cool. Still collecting scrolls, and I don't know what they do. Well, here's the moment of truth. We're going to do another boss. It's likely going to be at the edge of what I can kill. The guy named Undying. I don't remember what we have to do to even kill him. I think there's somebody else out here that if you kill him, he becomes vulnerable briefly. Yeah, there it is. Okay. See when there's this many other guys on the map, yeah. That guy's slower than this guy. They're briefly vulnerable. Forget if we can at least get a bar off. Nice. A bar. Almost. They're trying to get me. More treasure chest. I see those shadow strikes going off everywhere. The marker shadow, I don't remember which one that is with the little doppelgangers attacking. The burn is still way ahead of anything else for damage though. Yes. Little upgrades. That's these projectiles. Careful with those. Right, 7/5. Find at least 2 more chests, and then we'll just start the next boss. But don't think I'll be able to beat the boss in any reasonable time. Oh wow, that's a lot more chests. Damage. What is my current critical hit? Okay. 53%. Exactly as stated on there. So we'll take more on here. There's a lot of chests in here. Heck. They're not complaining. Right. That spawned a bunch of archers, which are definitely what is going to end up killing me. Anything else, I can kind of freeze it before it gets to me. But sometimes the archers stand outside that range and just die. ish mark. Well, we can go lower. The clock stops when you start the boss fight. Because I can't really see. And if I end up in an acid puddle, I could just die. We're still killing way faster than I expected to by this point. Again, loot drop. I'm not sure where. Let's kill these archers. I'm trying to get back over and grab loot. And it's 40. Got 2 more to trigger here. They're spawning as we speak. Gotta focus on the archers first. Archers, then mages. Missed some loot, and man, look how many more of those are spawning. We're sitting on 98 souls right now, or whatever they're called. So we'll go ahead and do this. Well, moving to the next tier. Oh, it's an archer boss, which is never good for this build. But can't really see the circles. That's not good either. Red circles on a red background. That's rough. Fast. Here we go. I did not notice we had a caravan. I didn't even see the indicator. Alright, boss is dead. We need to get on that caravan though, because those take some work. 30% more damage to things that are already injured. We will definitely take that. Already up. Need to stand in front of this thing and get as much damage as we can on it. Okay, we're definitely not killing things fast enough now. Freeze is funny because it's got the whole caravan kind of on top of each other because they've been frozen. Range attack's hitting me from somewhere. Speed on that one. These guys are trying to get away. Look at that. He's stunned and he doesn't even stop moving. That's annoying. Look at that speed go. There's so many bad guys. I'm not going to get that last camel. I don't think I can. There's just too much fodder around him. That sucks. Right. Been good loot too. unlocks for other matches. Movement speed per life lost. We might be able to squeak out one more faction level here. This run. What do we have going on here? We've got Vision Volley, Mark of Shadow. Okay, yeah, that's the one with the clones. There's a lot of stuff. We do have the spinning swords. That is a lot of stuff. For chests, some of them have in fact respawned. Get a 100% chance, that would obviously be nice. Okay, we're gonna go from about 80 down to what? 44, so that took 40-ish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm barely tickling this boss, so this is as far as we can go. We might be able to milk some faction points here. And there's a... If we wanted to spend an hour fighting it, we could probably kill it. If you're really careful, but... See how slow it's going. It's probably going to be about a minute per health bar, so 10 minutes fighting one boss. Some of the spotter though. Some will respawn. Some of these types don't spawn during the boss. I think later today I'm going to look at the list of weapons available in Soulframe and compare it to what I've unlocked, so I can see which ones I'm actually missing. It would be nice to get to the point where every time they add a new weapon, it's all I need. I think I'm pretty far from that right now, and definitely far from having them all leveled up. 10% more damage to everything. I don't know what attack force is. Let me see if we can get an answer on this. Yeah, hover over it. So that's 10% all damage. This is 15% damage to injured, and I think injured just means if they're not healthy. I'm not sure. That could be injured might mean under a certain percentage though. At which point, that's not the same as 10% total. Let's look. Wind is really, really blowing out there. All right. Maybe there's a place with all the terms here. Attack force is knocked back from all attacks. Damage to injured. What does injured and healthy mean here? 50%. That's what it is. Above 50 is healthy, under 50 is injured. He said there is a guide in the game. Let me see. Oh, look. Blind. Be under. Yes, healthy and injured. I thought healthy was only if they're at full health. So yeah, that changes things a lot. I didn't know that you get a higher crit chance against targets that are frozen. Well, things like that. I need to read through all that. I'll do that after the run here. So yeah, this is 15% more damage to anything under 50% health. We'll go ahead and take that. Makes damage versus healthy way better than I thought, and damage versus injured a little worse than I thought. Because I thought healthy was full health, injured was anything other than. That changes things. You definitely have one more boss in us, but we need more souls because that one took almost 40. So the next one will definitely be more than 40. 98% crit chance. Definitely getting there, huh? Careful there, we just spawned a whole bunch of archers. They're not doing a whole lot of damage. What do we have? We're probably critting about 100% of the time on these between the freezing and our already 98% crit chance, right? Sadly, this game does not have any kind of overcrit system, which I am actually a fan of. I like when games do that. So there's a bonus to having over 100%. Like a double crit, triple crit, anything like that. Now, I haven't seen a game do this yet, but I kind of wouldn't mind seeing it actually put statuses on them then, instead of just extra damage. Like if you overcrit, it adds innate snare or weakness, so they hit you less, right? So you kind of wrap around. You're doing so much damage that they can't hurt you back as well. Yeah, we do have enough to do this boss. Trigger it here. 2-7. Boy, it's an aggressive boss too. He's just running at me. But now that we triggered the boss, a lot of these ads should stop spawning as we kill him. Whatever type he spawns will replace them. So, like, I don't think we're gonna have any of these acid slugs once we whittle them out here. For these archers. So. Tell if I was hearing sounds outside of the game. Or in the background almost sounds like a grenade. Excellent. No time limit on this as far as I could be wrong. Lost life. Put a barrier back, but teleporting. That was almost instant, so maybe we will die here. Certainly won't be able to react fast enough if that happens again. You see one archer there. You typically, if you can see them, you can kind of dodge the magic shots. You can't always dodge the arrows. Quite a bit of times. Oh, but they're definitely damaging. See right there, I didn't notice I lost half my health bar. Yeah, right there. Lost my barrier. Not sure what's hitting me. Could be the archers. They are in the middle of the pack. Can't really get to them. Life bar, here we go. This little peckerhead right here. Pull a couple of these out. We leveled up our faction to 21. And so that's not terrible. We got 2 levels of faction for this one quest. We're almost out of stuff to upgrade. There's 100% crit chance. We're going to be overcapped on crit chance because we've got armor that adds it, and we've still got 4 levels of perks that offer it, and there's no way to pick other perks. We did die. Terrible though. plenty of unlocks, and we maxed out the tomb itself. So that's good. Now, most of these other ones don't go as long as that one did. We still need to get to 20 here for hunters to get the last unlock, but we need more than that to get the all the power out of it. Uh, we'll keep with the more faction gain here. More here. Let's max out quick strike if we have it. Yeah, quick strike. Now, I mean, start at the top really. Get as many of these upgraded as possible. Player's Blade. You keep earning that currency. What do we earn from experience gains are lower? So this is just for bragging rights, it looks like. And this increase the maximum tier and duration of normal rituals. So what did we just finish that at? Tier 8. So we'll go to tier 7 here and see if we can't make that happen. And let's pick a hunter. Which place do we want to go to? I don't know that it even really matters. Use name. Types of events there, maybe? Yeah, 50% chance of increased beneficial ritual modifiers, 25% chance. Okay, there's a bonus going on there. Let's take a look at game guide before we go in. So once you lose your first life, you start bleeding. Now, when you're playing the death touch, that doesn't happen. Seeing it. When you're bleeding every second, you lose 1% of your max health, but it can't be fatal. It can be disabled if you don't like games based around it. Blocking to work, you must have a block ability stat and some block chance. I don't know how to do that other than shield. Is that just a double shot? Nope. Different than double shot because that's for projectile. Okay. Yeah, this is very informative. I need to see if there's any way to get blocked without a shield. I want to know how to unlock these two places. My assumption would be you have to do this challenge, but this challenge is absolutely ridiculous. Got block on their forum. Let's see if anybody's asked. Make it block. Asking the question if somebody else did, right? And that doesn't really help. What was the second thing? Oh, the unlocking this area. Okay, one of those is an altar that gives you damage to injured. Yeah, I can't beat that boss fight at all. I'll try it again here at some point today, but it's I don't know. It took me longer to set up for it than it did to die in it. Pretty frustrating. Okay, so we need to do a hunter here. Minus 50% reduced bleed rate. So I'm guessing this character actually bleeds faster. Looks like, right? This stuff for bows. Health regen, or do we want to do a shield with this one? I don't want to try a shield. Gotta get away. Shield available. We can reroll. Is the shield available? The much smaller map. Might even just be this circle. Big difference from what we just. Damage. Another arrow that. wind here is howling. I like how this ricochet arrow doesn't seem to aim at it. Weird. Right there, why didn't it aim at that guy? After your power ability triggers, fire those every 2 seconds. 3 seconds, shoot 3 arrows at the closest. Well, I think we'll go ahead and stick with. We're still doing primal. Let's stick with primal. And what was I going to do here? I was going to do make it cost less and then make that type of rune. What we do there is energy cost reduction, and then I guess we could do if it costs 25 and we reduce it by 20%, that would be reduce it by 5. So 30% still wouldn't get us down to 15, right? I'd like to get it down where it goes off on every swing. We'll see what we can do to make that happen. I don't know that it's even. We'll work towards that. Here we want to. Yep. Regen, passive ability damage. Bleed rate. Oh, there you go. These are survival. A block chance. Take it. Okay. It's extra projectiles. We can get that going off every hit. That would be amazing. And we're much more limited on how many total upgrades we can get before the run's over, too. Much more finite. Take that rune. But you know what? We can add more runes. Yeah. Doesn't have to be on my primary. Roll and see if we get the unique helmet. There is a unique helmet. Big chance for rare items, movement, ability damage, and movement speed. That's not the one I want. Unfortunate. All right. Kind of going fishing for it, which is it's a little risky in this mode. If you don't get it, you're just underpowered. Right? If you get what you want, you're really good. If you don't, blowing. So still says it costs 25, which is a little weird. I would have thought it would be reflected at the lower cost. And this is whenever the power ability goes up. It goes up. Okay. Every 1 second. 3 things nearby that are injured, which means if they're under 50%. This is generating 14 energy per hit. I thought it said 15 before, so that's kind of... I don't know if there's anything I can put on this to make it get energy faster. Swing fast. I mean, I do want it to swing faster eventually. But as far as what I'm talking about, I know I can make it swing faster to get energy faster, but I want more energy per... Be the artifact. What do we want? Your core passive ability increases for each one. What is my passive at the moment? Precision volleys. We would get more precision volleys. I think I'm going to go all in on the guns. There we go. That's also, when you block an attack, you have a 25% chance of causing 2,500% solar damage and healing. We'll do that, and we'll do these two. Which one I want first? I guess we'll do this one first. Obviously, we're not going to be doing a lot of blocking while we're one shot. It'll happen. Dodge stack. Movement speed for life loss. Resistance piercing. Increase to moon effective. 517% extra damage to injured things. That's actually pretty massive. Anything under 50% health is going to take 5 times. Pretty good. We'll take that one. The stun, I think. Get one reroll. It did give it to us. Good. Make sure that that's the one we want. 50% of any damage you reflect is also dealt to enemies around the target. I think we'll go with that. We are using a shield, so we could also go with a damage reflect upgrade here. And we just got to actually get some damage reflect. Well, where we run into a potential problem. Like, we're half naked because we've had to decline armor to get rerolls. If we never end up getting those armor pieces back, then that's a problem. We'll see what we can do. I haven't seen the I haven't seen the block proc yet. The do damage on a block. Because we have to block, then we also need Crest of the Lightbringer. It's done 5.4k damage, but that's the lowest of our list. Because we need the chance of blocking, then there's a chance of it going off when you block, so it's a chance of a chance, which is not great. Okay, so we have a very low crit chance. Okay, I'm going to go refill my coffee. Okay. Our current block chance is 15%. Not great. So we need to get that up. I wouldn't mind energy on block. We definitely need damage reflected on block, which is at 0 at the moment. So we need to figure out how to get those on, for sure. Only a 15% chance to block, not great, and with only a 25% chance of the thing going off. Let's get this wrong. I'm pretty sure you just multiply those together, so 25% of 15 is my chance of actually doing damage with the block damage thing. And that's not great. Just chance to burn, chance to freeze. Well, I'm not using one source of solar damage, and it's only that tiny percent chance when I. Damage is going to go up when we get more movement charges, because every time we use our movement, we shoot a bunch of arrows. We go ahead and increase the range, the reach on this. That makes us lose reach. Interesting. In exchange, we get tons of health and resistance. Could be interesting, but not for this build. We need to get a lot more rerolls here. And with characters that can heal, getting staggered damage is going to be really good too, because it means, like, if I get hit for 100 damage, maybe 50 of that hits me, and then the rest is given to me over several seconds, which means that heals can keep up. That can actually matter quite a bit. Not quite getting one per swing. We're swinging fast. I think the tiers are just time-based with this mode. You just gotta stay ahead of the curve time-wise. Oh, boss is coming. They're just for us. What do we have on here? We have attack, reach. Here we ricochet shot. What do we want on here? This is currently doing stun damage. Yeah, primal. I could make it a different type. Duration, split chance, damage delay. Let's do split. And I don't want to run out of ways to get. We still need a helmet, boots. Like, what are we not wearing? We need a helmet, chest, and feet. And we're running out of time to get them because we keep skipping. We gotta be careful though. We just lost a hell or a bar life. Okay. Have a very good source of healing at the moment. Just lost another. It's rough. And again, once you lose a life bar, you're now bleeding for the rest of the run. So you gotta be very careful there. Don't think we currently have enough passive healing, and we don't have enough bleed resist, both of which would help in this situation. Gone. I mean, 3 more lives gone. It's rough. You definitely hit kind of a critical mass there. Chance to heal. You might have to pick one. Reflected on block 500%. Bumps us up to 20% block. We're going to take that even though it's not an amazing roll. Down to 4 lives now. 3 lives. It's fucking us up. Gets us stun him with our primary. Now we're down to two bars. Crazy. Now here's a 25% artifact damage. Does it just add to that, which would just be a tiny increase? It'd be like a 1% increase, literally. Or does it multiply it by 25%, which would actually be really big? That'd be like a 500% damage. Up here, see if we can figure it out. I don't think from that. It is 500% damage reflected. That's a blocking. Fortunately, we're close to dying anyway. It's 517% extra damage to things that are under 50% health. It's crazy. Artifact damage, there it is, 25%. Or in parentheses, is that the count? No. Oh. Currently, my artifact damage is doing 150%. I'm getting some barrier now. Definitely need our health regen isn't enough. Definitely not enough to keep. You can see our bleed moving us down real fast. So what we need is more health drops and bleed resist. We are just bleeding out. Percent block just isn't enough defense there. We do have 3 dodge charges, which that part's good. You can see that our health bar is not keeping up. You can't die from the bleed, but it can drop us down to 1 health, and we'll just sit there and die as soon as we get hit. Resistance is that? All resistance. 45%. That doesn't include bleed resistance. That part sucks. Bleed resistance anyway. Reduced bleed rate 55%. So we're taking 62 damage per tick. Yeah, that's we can't keep up with that because we're on our last life. You get a bleed stack for each life you've lost. Good thing is at this point, anything we get that says bonus per life lost is going to get it. Is going to be a 10 times value. It's going to be enough. We are not finishing this run successfully here. I think some of these melee runs are much harder to do. We did at least get 20 with the hunter. Boss here, but we've only got 1 health. It refills your health bar. That gives us a few more seconds of health here. Long time to just barely hang in there. Weird that there's so many things in the game that affect blocking, and there's really only a handful of weapons that let you block. There's only like 2 or 3 weapons that you can block with. So artifacts that are based off blocking. It's artifacts based on reflected damage, which is typically from blocking. Entire armor set based on blocking. It seems like a lot of stuff backing up a playstyle that doesn't have enough. As soon as I get him to 50%, he loses his health bar because I do 5 times damage. But yeah, the first half of his health bar, kind of tricky. Dead again. Now. Additional rune scroll. And yellow is beneficial ritual modifiers. I don't know what that means. Need a hunter again. I just reduced bleed rate. That might not be terrible. Charges for rare items. Damage to burning, attack speed. Regen and auras. These get a 50% reduced bleed rate, and this would be. I mean, that's a negative 50%, and this is a positive, so it would even out. We'll do that. There's another 5% bleed rate reduction. Do that. Yeah. Give me your weapon. Bow. Both very slow shooting weapons. One with a double shot pants and one that does way more damage on elites. Which I hope includes bosses, but I don't know. Slow shooting. Okay, bub. Do I not have any lunar abilities? Maybe not. Not seeing any. Overwhelmed. I need an AoE here for sure. Get it. Light falls constantly, or a whirlwind that just always up. Click that even though it's low. Yeah, that's it. Here's my current passive. Whirlwind. Oh, we can make Whirlwind just do more and more damage based on all of our Whirlwinds. Let's try that and see if we can make it work. Okay, well, a little bit of a bummer because I want to make that bigger, but I want to make this big. I can't do both. Make this bigger because this heals based on how many it hits. Make it bigger, and I want to make it cheaper. I really need a whole bunch of rerolls. I need to get higher rarity because everything that I pick up that can give you a passive will up my whirlwind damage, and they only give you a passive if they're high enough. We get it. Stealing the dodge charges off of them too. Not stealing, but just removing them. I guess the question is, do I want to put more rune slots on here? No, I want to put more rune slots on the whirlwind. So let's finish this one, which energy cost. Here we've got enough rarity up, and now this will give us whirlwind. There are 2 set bonuses, chance for rare items. It'll save us in the future. Here's all damage, speed or movement. Chance to stun, chance to burn, chance to freeze. But if we go that route, we don't get the whirlwind cat. Please, I love you, but there is no room in my. Okay, stay down there. Get up here. Yeah, go on up there. No, no. How you don't understand no yet? We're gonna take this one. Really, what I want. There you go. This is higher rarity. It's just done with primers. Primal would be good. Reduced bleed rate. Movement speed for life lost. We want to give this more slot. Hey, I see you. Yeah? Over there. No, don't you dare jump with all claws halfway across the room into my lap. I don't want that. You don't want that. Okay, the downside here is if my whirlwind gets too good at killing things, I'm not going to heal from my shout. Because the shout heals for everybody it hits. Alright, Death Rush heal. That's another emergency healing. It heals per target hit. We will take that as our movement ability. Now we've got several ways to heal. Three whirlwinds going. What do I have giving me energy other than my primary attack? None of these say they do. I feel like I'm getting energy. Maybe not. Passive ability damage. Boom. That affects all my whirlwinds. We can't reroll this. That sucks. I don't know if I hit skip if I ever get another artifact though. That makes me a little nervous to just skip it. I think I'm gonna skip and we're gonna find out. To skip because we don't have enough rerolls. Here, maybe we just do stun chance and damage to stunned. See what our other options are. Damage. This is for the primary whirlwind. It's an attack chance. How does that even work with whirlwind? I don't know because it's always going, right? It's always going, so that doesn't really make sense to me. Good chance to stun damage. It hits so often. However, with this particular movement attack, I want to be going through people. Usually I want to go away, so a little tricky to remember. Like, the more people I go through, the more damage I do, and the more I heal. Need to get my attack speed up on this. Oh, lunar bow. Yep, and do that wrong too. Did okay. I did have a good artifact for it that I totally forgot. Maybe I'll put the rune in, making this do more deal damage then. Please. Yes, I could. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. I'd say I could put lunar damage on on the whirlwind, but that would just be weird. Now to check. We do have more against this time with primal. We got 3 pieces of armor we haven't put in yet. We need one more chain. We need one more chainmail and then 3 bandit to get our set right. I really need these rerolls. I guess we'll just skip them instead of using a reroll there. Do even more damage. We can't afford to upgrade that yet. Projectile amount, projectile pierce, and projectile split chance. I think what I want on this. Do I have that many slots? No, I only have 2 slots available. So we're gonna take split and seems kind of cheesy. He's still shooting even though he's stun locked. Like he's visually like just staggered and not aiming, but he's still putting down circles here. All right, here we go. Get our bandit's gloves. Machine. What rarity chainmail is. Rolling here should give it give a chance to give it. So you can get artifacts again if you could faster and faster. It is hard to keep that going with this particular one because it's such a slow firing. Big guy. Getting just enough stuns with the whirlwind that the melee guys are not getting to like that. I don't have good bleed resistance though, so this could all go to shit if we lose our first life. We've been lucky so far that we're still on 10. I don't really want to push it. Having stun on the whirlwind, look at that. That's pretty useful. Clippers will fuck me up. Hopefully we can deal with some of these before they appear. 35% energy cost reduction. If I pick that, I can no longer get the other one, but I think... And I lose out on a whirlwind. But that does mean... Yeah, I'm taking that, because that means our shout is going off that much faster. I think that... Last choice, what do we want? Damage to stun, that might be worth. Probably the correct choice here, but read them all. Instant attack chance again. If that just makes it go off a second time, pretty good. 25% damage to elite. Clearly, that's pretty good too. Increased effectiveness of primordial sun. Maybe we increase the sun rune because the sun rune is attack reach. We could either increase the reach or we could increase the cost reduction even further. Increase the cost reduction. So maybe that we up the moon. Oh wait, that's whirlwind. Whirlwind. If we did primordial, we would end up with a 45% chance to stun instead of 30. don't know. It feels like we're stunning enough as it is that maybe we just go with damage one. I think that's how to. So far. Yeah, we got to be careful about archers now. Those guys are getting through this. Hold on. Oh yeah, look how often my power thing's going off now. Or my scream. What do we got on reduction for that? Where do we find that? This list and where things are. You can find them more quickly. Energy cost reduction, 45%. So now it only costs 55 for something that normally costs 100. We are so close to getting it off in 2 shots, but I think, let's see. Yeah, it's 22 energy per hit, so 2 hits puts me at 44. Yeah, 2 hits puts me at 44, so that's not quite enough. What?
Was that you calling?
No. Okay. No, I'm streaming. Talking to stream. Say hi, stream. I don't think I can hear you when you say it that quiet. All right. Hi, stream. Hi, stream. Everybody screams for hi, stream. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, so it's two shots and a little extra. Just set it, which isn't that bad. Yeah, 2 shots of power bow. Now you make me want some limoncello. Out the attack speed and then work on projectile quantity. I guess that's something, right? If each shot shoots 2 arrows, does it go up faster? I really don't know. Doomberg, right? Is he free? Just stun. Doesn't look like it has as much effect on him. Oh, we lost a life. Instantly, too. Like, we weren't injured. He just one-shot one of our health bars. Get away when he's doing that. I ate too many of them. Got complacent. So now we're bleeding. But, like I said, that's potentially really bad. That we, you don't have to worry about bleeding until you lose your first bar, and once you do... There. We'll keep this up on 10 stat, so that's pretty nice. Since the bow is, even though it's slow firing, because it's got such range, always range. I think anything that doesn't one-shot we can pretty much live through because we're healing every time we shout. And we can heal every time we dash. Problem is that just straight up one-shot me, so I didn't have time to heal or heal. Another life. I guess just touching those skeletons is like, that's what's doing it. Kind of a guaranteed oof. And it one-shot me with full barrier. So it did all my barrier, all my life. And don't hit the skeletons. Don't run into the green skeletons. Is bad. Just the life dashing into things. That's hitting a point where damage is a problem. Try to get these archers out by here. A lot harder to get the convoy caravan because the map is smaller here. Right, so we're not even only on tier 4. We can't kill things. Getting any of this shit killed. Right. I mean that sucks. We signed up for tier 7, so that might have been a mistake then. We don't have the damage for this. Just didn't scale all of a sudden. We were doing fine till boss. I dash, I'm losing my 10 stacks of rapid fire, so this is another build where I don't think I should have picked the dash. Because I do think that the 10 stacks is better. The bow shoots so slowly that we basically can't use our movement ability and still maintain charges. Just gotta walk everywhere. It's blocking almost everything I'm doing, and he still can't hurt me. Big blast radius on our shout. That's good too. It is our primary damage, not our weapon. The shout, so that's interesting. Whirlwind being in second. Our primary whirlwind. The other ones aren't really doing much. I didn't lose my buff though. That's good. Key here is I want to stay close enough to keep him stunned, but I don't ever want to be standing in the red. Not always possible. When it isn't, it's better to let him not be stunned than to stand in the red. See, that time it didn't interrupt. I don't know why sometimes it is. Time it did. Maybe you just gotta like dash right after shooting. If you add the dash time and the time it takes to draw the bow, then it resets. See how much damage I actually do when I dash. It's about 13 million just dashing there. Yeah. 13 million, 0.13 of a million. 130,000. I think having the extra cooldown on that is very helpful here. Extra. Could just take some rerolls. Normal damage to begin with. We could just do plus 75% and it converts, right? Took some damage there. Now we don't have any staggered damage, where the damage we take is staggered out over time. That would be very useful here. Then we'd have time to heal it up if we took it instead of just getting one shot. You get enough staggered damage, which I think it can go to 75%, and then it's really, really hard to get rid of. None of this shit's dying now. It's not killing me, but it's not dying either. So we need more damage. If we can't scale our damage more, we're in trouble. take for an archery build, though, right? Literally just stand here and nothing hits me. Or not enough to hurt anyway. Kind of interesting. I am taking some... Oh, that's bleed. Okay. It's like, I'm taking some damage. Yeah, it's the bleed causing damage. Well, that might not even be worth taking. I think about it. Go through that. Reduce bleed rate. Like that. But yeah, these upgrades. Maybe I shouldn't have even taken that. It was a because the last upgrades for my class are move speed and move charge speed, which I don't care about right now, and then solar and lunar element chance, and I'm not using any solar or lunar other than actually, yeah, I don't think I'm using any solar or lunar. So I shouldn't be picking those. I just wasted a level up basically. What I should be doing is just pick the other option, which is a just more power. So I don't know what the power stat actually does. Ability. I'm looking for the actual powers. Your character's power is 100. 50% and 25. Okay, yeah. So power is the base number for everything. So if we can start scaling that up, that will definitely affect our damage. So that's where we want to be putting a point at this stage. Pause while we fight him, which is good. In theory, we have infinite time to kill him, but I don't know if there's an enraged mechanic or not. There might be. It's only doing about 20-25% more damage than the my non-spec whirlwinds. Really not much of my damage. It's just there to fuel my shout, my roar. Yeah, barrier is just so good because I think that 100% barrier is straight up 100% of your health, so it's just a free health bar. Such a massive deal. The difference between having and not having it is just huge. Need the rerolls. Here's my artifact. Neither of my artifacts really do damage. This one increases the damage of other things. I don't think that in the damage increase to it would do anything. Alright, last health bar for Tier 5. Basically not getting hit by anything except when he does his dash, it hits me and I lose one of my dodge charges. I've got 5 dodge charges. Not to mention that the one that he's taking off is coming back before he's done. So right here, I could spend 5 more levels just getting rid of these, but it makes more sense, I think, to just take 10 power. And we'll just keep raising our damage instead. An event right away. Better chance of healing, bonus health, damage to health at 81. We're already at the maximum energy cost reduction now. It's 50%. Good to know. So see, neither of these upgrade to give you anything. Attack speed and all 10% all damage. A lot of time here. We got 40 seconds to do 60% more kills in here. God, we're gonna die because of the archers. Yeah, I don't think we can do the event because of those archers. Yep. Oh, we died. We were doing so well. AFK for a minute. What are we at on level? Our 21 here, 22 here. So all of these are at least over 20. So they all the unlocks are there. But they all need to go to 25 to have the maximum amount of stuff. I'm kind of curious to try one run here. Let me look at the discussion I had. Where are you at? Quick strike multiple times. Quick strike or concentrated. Barbarians with Berserker. Ice spikes with quick strike. Primal roar. And use some primal roar. Okay, so how do we get quick strike? Here. Quick strike is considered dual wield. We would need to get dual wield there. And then concentrated strike is the other. Maybe they mean concentrated shot. Yeah, that's only if no enemies are nearby. It just seems so hard to make happen. We know we can get good value out of it. What's a good primary weapon? Shield. We have third plate. No, that's a book. Hammer of Soul has a shield. Oathbringer has a shield. Flail has a shield. Zyphos has a shield. Most of those upgraded. That's not too bad. That one run, yeah, it did take like 40 minutes, but it got us two abilities upgraded all the way. We don't know if these even affect this fight, but we're gonna take them all off just in case. They just make things harder. Same with this. This should not affect this fight, but we're not gonna take that chance. We do have some points to spend here. Movement speed, damage, rare items. Okay. Fully complete the ritual with a class to unlock. So you got to defeat it with every class. Some of these. Unlock the Blade of Akka, dual wielded swords that can block. Oh, there you go. New obelisk. Shards. Ancient Arrowhead. Projectiles now gain bonus damage from projectile amount and double shot. They don't get more projectiles or double. That's pretty good. My hand keeps moving that. Sorry. Projectile based primaries have a 10% chance to trigger a frenzied barrage. Interesting. Titan Slayer, which is a longbow boss killing origin, and a Stray Leg, which is a two-handed, brutal, blunt weapon that stuns a lot and does way more damage to stun. Well, this is a ridiculously hard fight. We are going to try a human barbarian. And we're going to try... We need dual wielding on here. We could do... We need the shout. We want the shout, rather, from the barbarian. But we also need dual wielding. There's dual wielding down here, right there. Oh, we already have dual wielding? Yeah, we already have dual wielding. I don't know which of these we need. Maybe we just take the barrier to have it? Or extra dodge charge. Let me look at what they're suggesting here. Quick strike multiple times. Oh, ice spikes. Okay, how do we get ice spikes? You have to look up ice spikes and see what it counts as. Ice spikes. Upgraded a little. We can't upgrade that all the way, unfortunately. That is a power ability that is lunar. Okay. We need lunar as a human barbarian. Each of these gives lunar. Get a weapon first. Want a weapon with terrible because that's extra damage to elites, which I'm pretty sure the boss is, right? One attack per second with 5 energy. I mean, this is way more energy though. What is this quick strike? Quick strike goes off on every attack. So it cares about the attacks, not the energy. And this is more attacks per second. I think this might actually be the one I want, but we're missing a rune stone if we pick this one. Is that okay? So we need to get an artifact first, because this artifact will affect anything after it. We want this, and then the text. Every time you dodge, it might not be bad either. Okay. Let me think of what I want on here. I want do I want any of the fancy art? I think so. I want the I want the one that gives you lower cooldown. There. 600 rerolls for a reason, right? That is a really good one, but that's not what I'm looking for. 1000% crit damage isn't a terrible idea. That's pretty good too, right? If we get them to half, they start taking like crazy damage. That's not what we're looking for. Man, come on. Yeah, right. I mean, the rarity is it's got to roll a helmet. Guess we could get the upgrades for the other stuff first, though, right? What would we want? Chance of stun. Bonus health. We can, let's rarity up. Huge barriers. That's not bad either, right? What we're going for. Why? I know what's going on here. Hold on. Yeah, we screwed up. I gotta leave. But yeah, we can't do this here. We screwed up because we need to take our abilities first too. Those were rolling with the wrong things because they only roll with your passive, and I didn't have a passive. I screwed that up. Okay, so lunar, barrier. No, outreach movement speed. That's all fine. Do the Ravager's axis. There we go. This one's even faster. Less energy, but we're not worried about the energy. We'd like the attacks per second, and this has instant attack chance too. Pick that. And then we need the 2 artifacts. We need our ability. Abilities, either these are runes. Get there. We want reach. We want reach on the shout or the. I think we need reach on the. I think we need reach on the. Here's are these abilities. I don't know levels. We want roar. And barrel. We want quick strike here. There we go. Now we can get our armor. I guess we might as well. Move speed. Or move movement. Okay. Blade rush. Blade rush might not be available. I think it isn't. Death rush. Now we can probably do. 600 rolls. This is why I don't try this too often, because you'll see the fight itself is like very quick and unfun. I've never even like dented the boss. I might not have enough stuff unlocked. I see reports of other people beating it with less than I have, so it makes me really wonder. This, I need one piece in particular. Literally giving me every unique that I have unlocked, except for the one I'm looking for. It's not based on your class. Thankfully, that wasn't what I needed. What we're looking for is the helmet that makes the power ability cost less. Not crazy here. What we're gonna do then. Now it gives me that one. Full damage, dodge charges. We take any non-helmet. I'm pretty sure it's a helmet, and that increases the chance of us rolling it, right? Charges all damage, critical hit. Hands don't work with the mouse here. Charge, move speed. Damage. Okay. This one, it doesn't matter what set it is. We just want the best items. Damage to injured, attack reach, and reduced bleed rate. That's cool, cool, cool. Now we can do leveling up and shit. To give an extra rune to quick strike. What do we want quick strike doing? Yeah. What do we need this to do? The stun might be good. Take chance to stun. Damage to injured. Damage increased per life lost. And then increased effectiveness. See how many of these we got. My damage to health either. 2 to go. Injured. Increased effectiveness primordial. Here, instant attack. And breach. Attack dark, maybe. Just take damage to healthy. Okay, and then we make Primal Roar cheaper. Do more damage to elite. And then maybe we just make those more effective. Moon effectiveness. Please. And damage to stunned. Crit. Is that all the upgrades? No. Let's look at level. Taken staggered. Reach. Move that all the way up. Along with the 10 speed if we can. Alright. Let's see if we die instantly. Never had even remote luck on this. I'm hurting it this time, which is new to me. You have a gray health bar. I thought you couldn't kill him, but it looks like I am doing damage to him. Well, there goes one life. We haven't even gotten a health bar off her yet. We're on a timer too, and it's not looking good. How the hell do people do this? People killing her in like a minute? Crazy. Hits me once, I lose all my health. What are we doing? One health bar. It's better than I've ever done before. And at this rate, it would take me over 10 minutes, and we only have 3. think I have enough dodge stacks either. Just not working. Let it win or lose, right? See, all that time you spend setting this up, and that's not even remotely close. And there's not a whole lot more power I can get, like things I can unlock. That's part of what confuses me about what I'm supposed to be doing. One ability that wasn't maxed out here, and I've got maybe a couple percent extra damage in upgrades that I haven't grabbed. It shouldn't make this big of a difference. Look how many of these things are. We can't keep up with the spike posts either, let alone the boss. Not really sure. We can get more damage out of here. So we can try the other method of making it where my primary weapon does most of the damage and I don't bring anything that happens here. We live for the whole first phase. That's something too. Dead. A cosmic force consumes you. Well, I assumed that meant I was going to be dead. Dead yet. That's kind of weird. Really pretty survivable. I think this boss has one-shot all my health bars in previous tries. That part wasn't too bad. Oh god, it did retry from without. Yeah, let's redo my choices. I'm gonna try one more because I mean it's a real pain. Okay. What's the other suggestion the guy had? It wasn't see what this guy does. Did human, barbarian, savage for copying somebody else's build. weapon to use yet. He used a weapon I don't have access to, which could be the difference between winning or not, right? Yes? Alright. Damn it already. I don't feel like we're doing very much damage. Either. Can you not stun this boss? Good damage when they drop below 50%. Be careful getting there. Maybe work on these a little bit, right? This is phase 1. What the fuck are the other phases? Like, and how do I even get there? I can't do enough damage. This is with a crazy high crit damage. No dodge. This particular. Maybe I should put damage to healthy and damage to injured on this. Attack. That was a big hit. When that ability goes off, chunk half their health. It's the 10% chance on a crit, I think. That far off, I guess. We don't have enough runes slots in like it's stunning the boss, so I'm not sure how good having Whirlwind stun actually is for this fight. And yeah, it is technically keeping some of those guys back a little bit. But is that enough? For the need either something other than Whirlwind or just more damage. Seconds. We're so close. We're not gonna get it though. Sucks. We're right there. Close. Couldn't quite do it. Our chance to try and get rid of these things. Good damage now. Get damage bonus based on how much we've been hurt. We just need more dodge charges, I think. To get through this transitional period here. Have enough dodge. Barely hanging in there. Hittable now. Makes that rough, huh? Alright. It's tough. We got past the first part though, so we did unlock this weapon. And an obelisk. That's something. Obelisk gives us extra soul coins. Cool. That'll help us unlock some of the rest of the stuff. Pick that one, that's extra coin. This one is extra coin. I guess we'll do the one that's extra faction stuff till we get done with it. We're going to take a food break. I don't know where I get more of these shards either, or if they're like, that's all you get. You got to choose where they are, right? But yeah, we're going to go take our break.